สวัสดีครับพี่แจ็คกินข้าวยัง
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio.
อะไรวะ
Revelio.
ทำไมแล้วอยู่ยิงเหรอ เป็นไง วีนแฟด
Revelio.
อันนี้ทำไงอ่ะ
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Compulso.
ไอ้ทำไงวะ
Revelio. Lumos.
สวัสดีครับนิชาไอ้ทำไงอ่ะมันจะเดียมเหรอ
Wingardium Leviosa.
ไม่ใช่ มาลีนอันนี้ทำไง
Revelio.
เสกให้หายไปเหรอ ได้วะอาทานอาทานไม่ได้
Glacis. Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio.
ทำไงวะ
Revelio. Lumos.
นั่นเพราะว่าแหละ มันต้องมีอะไรแปลกๆ มาเร็วลูกมากินข้าวกันยังทุกคนผมเป็นปิดเพลง
Alan himself would be proud.
ก็ไม่เท่าไหร่หรอก อ้าวทำไมไม่กิน วันนี้ที่บ้านผมทำกับข้าวเดี๋ยวผมรอ
Rockborough, always a lovely place to visit. Give my best.
Revelio.
หลุม แสดงว่าต้องใช้อะไร
Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
โอเค แล้ว ดิฉันจะหา อะไร
Aloha Mora.
จริงจะเป็นกลินตาอ๋อเสียงไม่ถึงอ่ะ
Revelio.
มันติ้งอะไรวะ
I wonder if they'll Accio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Can't imagine living anywhere else.
Aloha Mora.
Keep their noise.
Revelio.
เหมือนเราจะอยู่ใกล้ๆเราได้ไปไกล
Mine now, demiguise. Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
เดี๋ยวคอยดูหลักตู้
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
ใช่ไหมนี่
Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
ยังไม่ว่างจ้ารอก่อนนะ
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
แสดงว่ายังไม่ใช่ ไม่ถูกต้อง
Revelio.
แล้วนี่ฉันจะไปเอาลูกบอลจากไหนเนาะวันนี้จะได้ครบเลย นั่นแหละสิมีสิทธิ์อยู่นะแต่ว่าผมยังหายลูกบอลที่มันเอาไปใส่ไม่ได้ไม่เจอ
Revelio.
มันไม่น่าอยู่ไกลขนาดนั้นปะวะอันลูกบอลจริงๆอ่ะ
Bombarda.
ก็คือไกลจริงแล้ว
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
ในห้องน้ำมี
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Confringo.
ลิวส์แนนี่คืออะไรนะลืม อ๋อเนี่ย
Lumos.
อ้าวชิบหายกู
A troll? You can't be serious. Bombarda. Defender. Crucible. Glaciers. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
อ๋อ
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Crucible. Glaciers. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Levioso. Bombarda. Defender. Stupefy. Crucible. Glaciers. Confringo. Revelio.
ดูของกันจ้า แต่ไม่ได้ดูของ
Confringo. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
เชื้อของบีเฟกว่ะประสาน
Incendio. Confringo.
อ่ะกูตายเลยอ๋อก็ขี้เกียจใช้ลูมอร์ด่า
A troll? You can't be serious. Crucio. Defender. Bombarder. Glacier. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Stupefy. Crucio. Defender. Bombarder. Glaciers. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Protego. Crucio. Glaciers. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Bombarder. Stupefy.
เอาว่าก่อนเลยอ๋อโปรเจกโก้ตรงเวลาเหรอตรงเวลา อาจจะยังเอาแกนกลางดีกว่าอันนี้ก็ได้
Revelio. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
วันนี้จะไปไล่สับเปิดเสาเดี๋ยวดูด้วย9 อันแหละอุ้ยอย่างนี้ได้เอง11 2 3อีก4 อัน
Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio.
กดเตรียมไปเลย
Revelio. Lumos. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Lumos. Revelio.
หมดแล้วมั้ง
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverts. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
ต้องประสงค์ได้แว่นใหม่แหละโอ้ยภาคภูมิเราใช้คอนฟิงโก้บ่อยอยู่งั้นก็ใส่นี้ไปก่อน วันนี้ตั้งใจจะไปเปิดเสาให้หมดเลยที่2เนี่ยยังไม่เปิดจะเปิดให้หมดเลยอ๋อเต็มเลยนี่หว่าเริ่มด้วยเสาหนึ่งก่อนละกัน เปิดไปก่อนอ่ะเผื่อได้ใช้จะได้ไม่ต้องบินไปบินมาโอ้ยมาเลยลูกไปโอ้ยมาเลยลูกแม่ไปน้องไปไม่ได้คนได้ปะเลิศได้ขี่ฮิปโปกีฟแล้วภาพสวยเนาะดูดิดีพอร์โซ่กันไหนวะ
Descending. Confringo.
ค่ายโจรเนาะเดี๋ยวหน่อยก็ได้
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Get away!
โอ้โห
Revelio.
2 นาทีกูจะสู้ไงดีล่ะ
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Glad I was never locked. Revelio.
คุณไงอะ
Patrolling.
นี่ไงนะถามมาขึ้นงี้ก็ขึ้นงี้นะแบบขี้เกียจ
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Revelio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Is that
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Revelio.
โชว์เหรอก็ได้ก็ได้ก็ได้ก็ได้
Depulso. Crucio. Defender. Bombardment. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Should think they felt left in London.
เลิศเวอร์
Revelio.
มั่นใจไม่กลัวเฟียร์เลสสุด
Whoa. Revelio.
ๆพี่ชาคิดไว้ยังว่าจะกินอะไร
What went on here, I wonder?
ลงดันกันเถอะต้นงรู้สึกว่าแอร์มันไม่เย็นเลยว่ะ
What will we find in here?
ก็เย็นนะแต่รู้สึกว่ามันไม่ได้หนาว จะกินยำเหรอวันนี้คามิมูนทำไมห้องผมมันไม่เย็นนะเพิ่งว่านเพิ่งล้างแอร์ไปเองนะ
Revelio.
Be used by
Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Stupefy.
I won't rest.
Crucio. Defender. Bombardo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Alohomora.
อารอฮโมระ
Revelio.
กลัวเข้าไปห้องนี้แล้วแม่งเป็นห้องบอลแล้วแบบโดนมาสักอะไรเงี้ยโดนไปแน่นี่แน่
Revelio.
มันขึ้นยังไงล่ะจีอาจจะมีทางขึ้นอยู่ข้างหลัง
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
มีโมกินข้าวยังครับตอนกินข้าวกันยังอ่ะ
Revelio. Confringo.
A human's worth
Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Nothing to worry about. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda.
I will make you pay.
Window.
Look at that! On your dead for you! You won't get away.
Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it?
เดี๋ยวค่อยจัดการขอหาของก่อนช่วงนี้หิวเงินแล้วขึ้นยังไงล่ะอ๋อต้องอ้อมเหรอก็ได้
Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson to be locked away in your account.
Revelio.
Dah bantu kan. คือก็อยากทราบว่าขึ้นตอนนี้ยังไง
Revelio.
ไปไงวะทางนี้อาจจะไปได้
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Alert เวอร์พัดเซอร์สุด
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
โอ้มันกว้างจังวะอันนี้ประตูใช่ไหมเนี่ยถ้าประตูเดี๋ยวไปเดี๋ยวค่อยไปโอ้ยังไม่ไปอ่ะเอาไปดูของก่อนแล้วกันอันข้างบนเนี้ยขึ้นยังไงอ่ะปีนตรงไหนได้บ้าง
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
อันนี้มีทางขึ้นปะอ๋อโง่ตั้งนาน
Revelio.
โง่ตั้งนานไปหาดูของกันเถอะมันยังไปแล้ว
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Confringo.
Stop it! Missed me!
Confringo.
Your spells glow. How nice of you.
Accio. Confringo.
I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
อ๋อเจ็บ
Incendio.
โอ้ย
You can't stop us much. Incendio.
โอ้ my god ของเต็ม
Revelio.
งั้นขายของเขียวให้หมดก่อนจริงดับปั่นคนชอบหลุดของสุด
Revelio.
รมันจะไปคิดว่าเป็นดันใหญ่ถามคนนี้นะ
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself
น้ำยา
free.
วิกเกนไปเดี๋ยวหมดเต็มคลังแล้วลงยังไงอะ
Revelio.
ลงไงวะ
Revelio.
อ๋อนี่ข้างบนโอ้ที่ฟาร์มวิกเกนเวลมากวิกเกนเวลอย่างเยอะอะแล้วไปยังไงต่อล่ะหลงทาง
Revelio. What's down there? Protego. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Oakes.
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. Wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
ตัวนี้กันเนี่ยมันบอมบาร์ด้าใส่
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student?
ใช่จ้าเด็กปี5ทำได้ทุกอย่างเลยจ้า
It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes.
โอ้
I've
โห
dealt with these goblins
บอกที่
before.
นี่อันตรายกูเป็นคนช่วยมึงแท้
You're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you
ๆ
overheard
ทำเลย
things.
ทำเลย
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
โกรธรายการแล้วว่าพาเด็ก
That
พี่
you speak gobbledygook.
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the
ดู
language.
มัน
It's complex.
โกรธรายการแล้วว่าพาเด็ก
Memory's
พี่
as
เว
weak
อ
as
ร์
my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wombat is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
แล้วกูทำไงออกไหนนอกว้าบอกได้เลยเหรอว้าออกไม่ได้นี่เข้าตามต่อออกตามประตูเวอร์
Revelio.
ไป
These rocks have seen better days.
Suppose it's worth a look. Someone's up to tomfoolery again. I'm glad to see you found your way to pitiful.
You can put that right up there. I'm practically swimming in galleons.
ฝั่งนี้มันจะมีเนี่ยเดี๋ยวไปไกลจริงนะไป
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
อีดอกชาวบ้านคงงงอะมึงขึ้นมาทำไมบ้านมึงหรือเปล่า
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
เดมีไกด์อยู่ข้างบน
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
ได้จ้า
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarder. Let's see what's up your sleeve this. Revelio.
กระโดดแน่เลยยองยองยองยอง
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio.
ก่อนยังอะไร
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
วันนี้ผมจะเปิดเสาให้หมดแล้วเดี๋ยวค่อยไปทำเฟซอาจจะไปเปื่อยหน่อยนะผมรู้สึกเปื่อยๆเหมือนกันหมายถึงว่าเปื่อยเพราะร่างกายไม่ได้เปื่อยเพราะเกม
Incendio.
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
เคลียร์อันนี้เคลียร์แล้วอันนี้เคลียร์แล้วหมู่บ้านยังไม่เคลียร์
A lamb to the slaughter. Such a
Confringo. Glacier. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
no.
Cabalso.
Is that the best you can do?
Protego.
นี่อะไรอ่ะเปิดได้ไหมนี่นิดหน่อยครับอาจจะเป็นเพราะว่าอ๋อจำเมื่อวานได้ไหมที่ผมบอกว่าผมสั่งชามากินผมได้นอนตอน10 โมงมาตื่นมาประมาณ3 โมงนิดบ่าย 2บ่าย 2บ่าย 3แบบประมาณนี้ก็เลยแบบรู้สึกว่าเหมือนนอนไม่พอมั้งนิดหน่อยครับ นี่มีเดมิไกด์อยู่ มีเท่าไหร่แล้วอะ10แล้ว
Revelio.
เนี่ย อยู่ใกล้ๆเลยด้วยซ้
Oh, how I love good paddle.
ำอันนี้ก็มี
Revelio.
และเอาหาเดมิไกด์ก่อนละกันนู่นเดี๋ยวค่อยมาเคลียร์เปล่าหรอกผมสั่งมา3อย่างอะชาองุ่น ชาองุ่นเลมอน แล้วก็ชาพีช แล้วก็กินทีเดียวอะทั้งคืน เอาเรื่องเกิน ไอชาพีชอะมันแย่ตรงที่ว่าชาพีชอะมันเป็นบักเก็ตใหญ่ๆอะ มันไม่ได้เป็นบักเก็ตหรอกมันเป็นแก้วใหญ่ แล้วแบบมันใส่พวกแบบผลไม้อะไรผมกินเพลินเลยไปแล้วอ่ะครบละบ้านนี้เสร็จก็ครบแล้ว
Incendio.
จริงแต่ชาองุ่นอร่อยทุกคน ผมสั่งของวีดิงมาร้านมันเป็นร้านชื่อวีดิงฟิลแบบก็ร้านชานมชาอะไรล่ะ ชาผลไม้อร่อยครับอร่อยดี
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
ลูกบอลเหรอ ลูกบอลแล้วลูกบอลอยู่ไหนนะ
Accio. Revelio.
ของวีดิงอร่อยดีลองกินดูครับ
Accio. Revelio. Oh.
แท่นอยู่นี่แล้วลูกบอลอยู่ไหน
Revelio. Revelio.
อ๋อผมเอาลูกบอลไปผิดฝั่ง
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
เดี๋ยวผมจะลงไปดูกับข้าวข้างล่างก่อนสักพักหนึ่งน่าจะ10 นาที15 นาทีอะไรเงี้ยไปดูก่อนว่าเขาทำกับข้าวเสร็จ
my lord's daughter.
Revelio.
เดี๋ยวขอทำเดมิไกด์ให้มันหมดก่อน
Oh, Arnshire. This hamlet is crawling with life.
เดมิไกด์อยู่ไหน
I
นะ
willously ask you to follow those buttons as if they've been forward for. Not the bravest. Clementine?
นี่ป้ายเรา
Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
มีรูปปั้นเดมิไกด์นี่น่าอยู่ไหนล่ะ
I can't go back there.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
My plan is to have enough diamonds one day that I don't have to work at all.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Revelio.
อันสุดท้ายเอง
Revelio. 'Alohomora. What do we have here? Revelio.
ได้แล้วครบแล้ว
Fine now, demi guys.
เย่เย่เย่เย่ไปเอาลงมาล่ากัน
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
นี้เดี๋ยวผมมาอุ้ยผ้าคลุมไหล่กล้าหาญว่ะโอ้ยสัจจันหลงเวอร์วันนี้หน้าตาไม่ใส่ชุดคลุมเดี๋ยวมานะขอไปดูข้าวข้างล่างก่อนเดี๋ยวไปลงไปคุยกับข้างล่างด้วยไปคุยกับที่บ้านขอเวลาสัก15-20 นาทีครับเดี๋ยวผมมาขึ้นป้ายไปก่อนมีฟังเพลงไปก่อนนะเปิดอะไรดีอาเรียนาแล้วกัน
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
มาแล้วมาอยู่ในเควสขอบคุณ follow ครับจิบน้ำได้เลย มาแล้วเขายังทำกับข้าวไม่เสร็จเลยเฟสอะไรมาเนาะอ่ะเอามันให้ผมไปไหนวะอ๋อโอเค มีสั่งข้าวช้า
Anyone care enough to remove my demiguise?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
มึงไปเคลียร์กันเองมึงทะเลาะกันแล้วลำบากกว่านะนี่ฮะสั่งอะไรไปอ่ะแต่ผมรู้สึกว่าแอร์มันไม่เย็นว่ะทำไมวะ
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
สวัสดีครับมิจ้าจ๋าทำไมแอร์ไม่เย็นวะมันไม่ได้เย็นมันเย็นแต่มันไม่ฉ่ำทำไมวะสวัสดีครับทุกคนแป๊บนึงนะคิดถึง
Lumos.
ไปเปิดเสาก่อนดีกว่า
Incendio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
จะไปยังไงวะ
Why, how nice of you to stop by.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy. places. Confringo.
Who's there? Seems everything's fine. I deserve better than patrol duty. Do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Oh.
Wizard kind will submit. Not your best moment, I fear.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Good for patrol. And utterly, where did they go? Oh, dude, they were just
Protego. Stupid.
You don't believe you can defeat the deal?
losing your stride.
Defender.
Enough.
Glacius.
I've been fighting.
Arresto. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
อ๋อไปผิดฝั่ง
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo!
ทำไมอ่ะ มีผมขอดูแอร์แป๊บหนึ่งนะทำไมวันนี้มันมีปัญหาวะแป๊บหนึ่งนะ ไม่รู้อ่ะเดี๋ยวผมลองปิดแอร์ครึ่งชั่วโมงดูรู้สึกว่ามันไม่เย็นมันเย็นแต่ว่าฟีลแบบ มันไม่ฉ่ำอ่ะทั้งที่เมื่อวานอ่ะผมเพิ่งล้างแอร์ไปผมเลยแบบหรือเป็นที่น้ำยาแอร์วะแต่ไม่รู้อ่ะแอร์มันคือมันเย็นคือมันก็เย็นกว่าข้างนอกแต่รู้สึกว่ามันไม่ฉ่ำเฉยๆอ่ะแต่ลองดูกันเดี๋ยวนะเรายังไปตรงนี้ไม่ได้เหรอจะบอกเราต้องวิ่ง
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Where did I set my trap? Is it lower or upper, hopefully? When the clouds are dark is always the best.
เสียงอะไรวะ
Nothing over here either.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss about the boat.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Sold some baby.
Manners are important, though, aren't they?
Who lived here, I wonder?
โอ้ข้างนอกแม่งมีแต่แบบ มีแต่ศัตรู
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Marin. Welcome.
มืดมากน่ากลัวเวอร์น่ากลัวจัง
Here's Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
คือมาให้กระโดดเหรอ
One who released oats.
<clears throat> จริงไม่ยุ่ง
Source indeed.
ขอไปแค่เปิดเสาพอเดี๋ยวจะไปทำเควสต่อ เควสหลัก
I'm most pleased to be included. Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea refreshing?
Stop right there.
ชิบหายแล้วกู ดีนะมีระบบกันบั๊ก
Bainbra is one of my favorite. Deadly charming. Nice to see you here. You found the blue flames in Crackcroft. Well done.
น่ากลัวมากทะเลแบบคลื่นสูงทั่ว
This looks like trouble. Incendio.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though. Always makes me nervous.
โอ้มีแต่ลังโจรลังผู้เสพ
Do you really think you can fetch me?
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
แต่ผมยังไม่รีบมาหรอกคือแบบว่าสวยอ่ะมาทำเควสกันเถอะ อึ๊บ
Is Highwing all right?
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntown Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Oh,
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
เอาอีควายมึง
We
ก็
don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
ก็ตอนนั้นที่ป่ามึงยังเดินมาดูกูอยู่เลยยังมาวีนอะไรล่ะ
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
โอ้ยกินทุกอย่างจริง
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
รีบเดินเกินตอบแชทอยู่ใช่ป่ะ
Look, down there.
Definitely poacher.
เดี๋ยวผมมาข้างล่างแป๊บนึงนะแป๊บเดียวอาจจะขัดใจนิดนึง แต่แบบผมต้องไปแป๊บนึงนะ
No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
เจอเลยเนี่ยแหละง่ายๆไปกัน
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Trevicus totalis.
Someone's going to regret trespassing. Howard, running. Shall we finish what we started?
Clumsy little thong.
Accio. Incendio. Rebellion. Crucio.
Merlin, you think
Reparo.
they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
Begin เดียวมันเยอะจังวะ
What in Merlin's name?
มังกร
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. I bet it's the one.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Revelio. Trevicus totalis. Revelio. Trevicus totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
รอก่อน มันเจออะไรนิดนึง
Revelio.
อีป๊อปปี้มันไปสู้แล้วปะเนี่ยเอามันคือตรงไหนอ่ะ
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Ding. ทำไมวะห้องนี้ใส่ไม่ดี
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
ดูแล้วขอเอาเงินก่อน
Aloha Mora.
ปี 5ได้ทำทุกอย่างของจริง
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon.
I've heard centaurs quieter than
Someone there.
Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
มันมองไปทางไหนอะ
Let's play cricket.
Let's get this out.
Like a tortured dragon, do you?
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio. You won't escape again.
I've never been one, but I shall make most of you.
doubt.
ขี่มังกรไหมพูดออกมานี่แดกแม่งเลย
This way.
ทำทุกอย่างแล้วของจริงเหลืออย่างเดียวคือเป็นศาสตราจารย์
Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. The goblins and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good. เอาไว้ให้ศาสตราจารย์ไง
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves
มันเอา
standing
คืนอยู่
here.
แล้วไม่ต้องถามว่า
Let's
ทุก
get
ท่าน
to
จะเอาคื
safety.
นเราไหม
We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle. ได้ทำเฟซใหม่มายังไปเก็บ
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the
ได้ไปเรียนสเปลใหม่กันเถอะโอเคพอกันนะก่อนจะไปขอขายของก่อนนะ
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Again.
กลับสู่เงินหมื่นอีกครั้ง
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
เฮ้ยคาถาแปลงร่าง ไป
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Accio.
ผมกูตกใจหมดอีเวนนี่เพราะจะตามมีแป๊บนึงนะเรียบร้อยตามเรียบร้อย
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
กำลังจะบินแต่ว่าหายใจก่อนหายใจเข้าหายใจออกก่อนกูก็รีบๆของกูจะมาถ่วงเวลาทำไมล่ะ
of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested.
I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Butcher ปะ
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was
Quaffle
when
เหร
a
อ
chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match,
อ๋อ
the team is
ไอ้
awarded
บัตเจอร์
10
มันตัว
points.
ไอ้ลูกบอลที่
True
มันไล่
or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
ใช่จ้าเก่งกันรู้ละ
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
เดี๋ยวนะ
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in
พยายามนึกอยู่
1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Ôi,ลืมอ่ะ
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around
จำได้ว่าอะไร
50
แต่สักอย่างหนึ่งแหละ
it is also the
นี่แหละ
fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs.
อันเนี้ย
Who
พยายามนึก
founded
อยู่
the village of Hogsmeade?
แต่มั่นใจว่าเป็นอะไรเมื่อกี้ฮอกมีใครวะ
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed
ไม่ได้อ่านลึกขนาดนั้นนะ
that 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
เดทิโฟร์คือคาถาอะไร
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
ตายห่าละกู
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The
ก
answer I was looking for
ำอันนี้
was
ไม่ได้อ่านแล้วว่า
one of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer
อย่า
was
มันก็
never
แล้ว
tickle a sleeping dragon.
อันนี้จำไม่ได้ ไม่ได้จำไม่ได้ ไม่ได้อ่านอ่ะ
Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
กูไม่น่าถามต่อเลย
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the runes.
ไม่ทันแล้ว
According to Parcelmouth,
จำได้แค่
each of the
ตื้นๆ
runes
น่ะ
pause 3 heads serves a different function.
ไอ้วิชันเดอร์
The
มันเป็น
left
ไข่
head
สี
is the
เงินนี่
planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic.
ไปหาละกู
Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
โอ้ my god
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by
ช่วยด้วย
Eastern
มันถาม
Sir
ไม่หยุดเลย
James
พอกดให้ถามทีเดียว
What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Well, are you ready to test your expertise with my most difficult questions?
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
ไปเรียนแปลงร่างกันเถอะ
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
โอเคจะไปจ้าขอเรียนก่อนนะไปน้องงูเป็นศาสตราจารย์แน่เลยเอาไม่ใช่หรอ
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
กลายเป็นแก้วน้ำเถอะนะน้องหนูเราไม่ผีเสื้อว่ะ
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe.
The Spell Master โอ้ยได้สเปลครบหมดแล้วเหลืออันนี้อันเดียวจะไปเรียนดีไหม ผมเจอจุดที่น่าสนใจอยู่คือถ้าจะไปเรียนนะน่าจะต้องเป็นที่ป่าต้องห้ามเหมือนผมไปดูมามันไม่ใช่หมายถึงดูมาดูแมปมา มันจะมีอะไรลานประลองอะไรไม่รู้อะลานประลองศาสตร์มืดอะไรไม่รู้ของมัน ตอนที่ผมดูแมปตอนที่หายนั่นแหละ หาเดลิคอร์ อวดาเคดาฟาอิมเบริโอคูซิโอนูคอฟินโกเอาไงดีล่ะ
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the trick is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
เลิศเกินเก่งเนาะเรียนครั้งเดียวแล้วทำได้เลยมาเพชรต่ออย่าให้แม่รู้เชียวไปทำมังกรกันเถอะมาคุยกับมังกรก่อนนะไม่ใช่อะไรเสียงอะไรอีก
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
มีแต่คนอยากคุยเนาะพอแม่งมากันหมดขอไปมังกรก่อนอยากเล่นในเรื่องมังกรล็อกด็อกก็มาอีกมาให้หมดมา
I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
ขอไปทำเควสมังกรก่อนเควสหลักกับพึ่งแม่งมาทีเดียวมากันหมดเลยอะไรวะตั้งนานไม่มาตอนว่างๆอยู่ในร้านเหรอ
But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
เราแม่งหมดเลยไหนก็เรา
It's
แล้ว
a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
มาคุยให้หมดไปก๊อปปิ้นไปอย่าให้แม่รู้เชียวไปอย่าให้แม่รู้เชียวแต่ก็ยังคุยในปราสาทอยู่ดีแล้วรู้หรือเปล่าแม่ตัวเองเรียนวิชาพยากรณ์ แล้วเขาทำนายมาตรงเป๊ะล่ะทำไงดีล่ะตัวเรา
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
กูอีกแล้ว
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety.
เดี๋ยวมึงก็
It
ตาย
might
จริ
be
ง
best
อีเว
for
น
you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as
มึงอยู่
you
ไปเถอะเดี๋ยว
have.
จัดการ
I
เอง
must deal with
ยังไงก็ต้อง
Rookwood
เป็น
and Harlow,
ยังไง
not
ก็ต้อง
hide
เป็น
from
ดิฉัน
them.
อยู่แล้วค่ะที่ต้องจัด
My
การ
mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
ยังไงก็ต้องเป็นฉันอยู่แล้วที่จัดการไม่ต้องไปแหละดีแล้วรักแม่ตัวเองเถอะ แม่รักเธอนะเธอไม่รักตัวเองเลยเนี่ยเอาไงจะดีล่ะเดี๋ยวว่าไปหากอบบินก่อนแล้วกันอย่าทำใจกอบบิน ทำเควสจากความชอบล้วนๆไปเร็ว
Revelio.
กิ้งอีกแล้วกิ้งจากไหนแล้วเนี่ยมันคาใจอ่ะกิ้งจากไหนวะ
Revelio.
เมื่อวานผมเพิ่งเก็บห้องอ่ะผมเก็บห้องปุ๊บใช่ไหมผมเก็บห้องปุ๊บช่างแอร์มาพอดีเลยเซอร์ไพรส์มากแบบโอ้แล้วถ้าคิดดูนะถ้าผมไม่เก็บห้องอ่ะแล้วช่างแอร์ต้องมาเห็นแบบห้องผมอุบาทอ่ะแอบเครียดอยู่เหมือนกัน
Aloha Mora.
แบบโชคดีอ่ะแบบเก็บห้องเสร็จพอดีปุ๊บอ่ะไม่กี่สิบนาทีอ่ะช่างแอร์มาคือของผมมันเยอะมาก อย่างที่ผมบอกอ่ะของผมมันเยอะมากแล้วยังไม่ได้จัดไงแบบมันเป็นฟีลแบบผมแบ่งโซนไว้ห้องหนึ่งอ่ะคือประมาณแบบประมาณแบบแบบจะพูดไงดีห้องมี6 ส่วนนะแต่ตัดแบ่งเป็น6 ส่วนผมเอาโซนหนึ่งอ่ะเป็นโซนที่วางของพวกเนี้ย วางไว้แต่ยังไม่ได้จัดแล้วมันเยอะ
Aloha Mora.
เดี๋ยวว่าจะเก็บให้มันเข้าที่เข้าได้ยังไม่ได้ คือแบบ ยังไม่ได้จัดหมวดหมู่ไงว่าแบบอะไรเป็นอะไรอะไรเงี้ยก็เลยแบบวางไว้ก่อนอย่างเดียวเนี่ยเดี๋ยวว่าจะไม่ใช่เดี๋ยวว่าจะจัดไปแล้วเดี๋ยวว่าจะจัดใหม่อยู่2เป็นไอ้นี่ยูนิคอร์นเป็น8ป่ะวะจำไม่ได้แล้วเอายูนิคอร์นเป็น1บวก4เป็น5บวก7แมงกะพรุน เนี่ยมันกิ้งอะไรอ่ะ
Accio. Revelio.
อย่าบอกที่กิ้งก็คือตรงเนี้ย
If I could have a moment of your...
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
อ้าวเมื่อกี้ยังนัดเจอกูอีกที่นึงอยู่เลยมึงนัดเจอกูที่ใหม่ละ
Revelio.
เนี่ยมันกิ้งอ่ะมีผมคาใจว่ะเดี๋ยวไปดูก่อนมันกิ้งอะไรวะ
My older brothers were all taught to be brave.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
มาแต่ผมชอบเสียงดูมอนมากที่มันเสียงวี่วี่วี่อย่างเงี้ยฟีลแบบเสียงหนังอะหนังตอนเริ่มอะชอบมากมันเป็นเสียงที่แบบว่าคือก็รู้เลยว่าเป็นรูมอนอะเสียงเนี้ยเห็นปะเสียงวี่วี่
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know
โอ้
what.
มากันหมด
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
เดี๋ยวเราไปก๊อบบินกันละกัน
Lumos.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
โอ้โหมี
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts
เอามี
him,
เป็น
then
ไง
I
บ้าง
feel
เลิ
much
กงาน
better.
หรือยัง3:30แล้วนะ
You said you know gobbledygook, but how
คิด
well?
ถึงเหมือนกัน
I've been
ครับ
reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
สรุปเราก็เอาเพื่อนมา อันนี้อยู่ดี โอ้เควสเมืองล่างเลยเหรอ ไอเมืองนั้นแน่เลยเหมืองที่เราจะเคลียร์ตอนแรกอะ
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
ปั๊บไปดีปั๊บปีดีดูเกมอะไรอ่ะ เดี๋ยวผมดูก่อนนะ ผมไม่ได้เช็คเลยนะสิโทรศัพท์ TikTok มันแบนผมอีกแล้ว7 วัน แม่ง ผมไม่ชอบอันเนี้ย ผมไม่ชอบ จำสแกร์มี แต่เดี๋ยวลองเดี๋ยวแบบว่าดูก่อนนะ ยังไม่รับปากว่าจะเล่น แต่เดี๋ยวขอดูก่อนนะ
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
ผมว่าได้เล่นยันแบบ ยันครบวันหยุดแก๊งอะ Hogwarts Legacy เรามันสายชอบแบะอยู่แล้ว
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
I'll be quiet. Expelliarmus! Stupid! I'm a goblin, not a goblin! Confringo! Incendio! There was a Levioso! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Protego! Confringo! That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Ding.
Clever.
แต่ชอบที่แบบ ใช้คาถาพังตัวแล้วแบบทุกคาถาที่อะไรเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะทุกเขาเรียกว่าอะไรอ่ะทุกคาถาที่คำแรกออกมาแบบเป็นเสียงกระซิบหมดเลย
Revelio.
แล้วก็ขึ้นยังไงเนาะอ๋อขึ้นทางนี้แน่เลย
Levioso.
เอ้ย
Revelio.
ชอบอ่ะ ชอบกิมมิกอะไรแบบนี้กิมมิกเล็กๆพี่แจ็คกินข้าวยัง
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Found a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be roads around here. What could they be building?
ฝั่งนี้ถ้าไปฝั่งนี้มันจะเป็น เดินเป็นทางไปข้างบนกันดีกว่าสั่งอะไรอยากกินอะไรครับ วันนี้บ้านผมมีหมูย่าง แต่ว่ายังไม่ได้กินเพราะว่ายังรู้สึกอิ่มข้าวเมื่อเช้าอยู่เลยเมื่อเช้าก่อนนอน
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a Revelio. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok
โอ้ย
empty-headed.
หยุดพูดเดี๋ยวนี้
No witch or wizard.
Tricus totalis.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another
Lumos.
boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
แมคโดนัลด์เหรออยากกินไอติมแม็กอะอยากกินหมดเลยทั้งไอติมแม็กทั้ง
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
อยากกินไอติมแม็กอยากกินไอติมเดลี่ควีนอยากกินเฟรนช์ฟรายแม็ก
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
จ้า
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I see. Accio should easily engage the handle. Marvelously clever.
Revelio.
Begin เวลตันแล้วตันอีก
Glacius. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now.
ขอโทษนะแต่ดิฉันหิวของมากเราไล่ลูมอนเพื่อนเราก็ไล่นะ กูหายตัวก่อนเลยต้องไปเคลียร์ตัว
Following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
โนอะไรล่ะ
ตายหักนะ
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
คือแบบของเยอะไปมากไม่มีแรงดันเหรอสวัสดีเฮดดี้ทำอะไรเฮดดี้ก็แก้มป้วนเหมือนกันนั่นแหละว้าไม่แล้วเราต้องไปจุดอันนี้ยังตรงไหนวะเดี๋ยวเราต้องไปอีกฝั่งหนึ่งก่อนใช่เข้าออกซ้ายขวาอ๋อ
I'm good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
ไม่น่าได้ออกดีๆพูดเลยว่าไม่น่าได้ออกดี
I need a moment to catch my breath.
ๆแต่ได้กินข้าวยัง
More than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
จะได้กินข้าวยังโอ้ยพี่ยังไม่ได้ให้ VIP เทดดี้เลยแป๊บนึงนะ สวัสดีค่ะมิปุ้ยเป็นไงบ้างสบายดีไหมครับวิกินเวลแบบหมดแล้วหมดอีกอะแทบไม่ได้กดใช้เลย
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
แล้วมึงไม่ลงมาล่ะตัดแซ่ทั้งวันเก่งมากเพราะว่าหลับกี่โมงครับมีน่าผมมาหลับช้าผมหลับแบบ10 โมงนะ
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch. And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
Oh, Spabby's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him. We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like you're...
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
อยากกินขนมอ่ะ
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
อ๋ออย่าบอกนะไอเสียงที่เราได้ยินตอนแรกมันคือเสียง
Above us.
เสียงมังกรเหรอ
Did make it home safely.
ไม่น่าใช่ หรือใช่
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
แต่เสียงเหมือนคล้ายๆกันเลยปะเสียงที่เราได้ยิน อ้าว
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
เห็นแล้วจ้า
It stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I
Wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, probably Hebrideans love sheep.
Oh, watch your step.
Starved to pick off a grubhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that?
มาแล้วจ้า
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
เป็นชีวิตจริงกูตายห่าแล้วเนี่ยแม่งไม่มาพ่นไฟอีกแล้วไม่บินโฉบ
It's a
กูเนี่ย
little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the next. Look, underneath her. I think we're close.
เนี่ยแม่งบินลงมาโฉบกูตายแล้วนะ
Leaving, quickly.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
เลิศเวอร์จับมังกร
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive, you know.
ไปแล้ว เล่นอิมพีเรียลผมว่าไม่น้องก็อีเซบาสเตียนนี่แหละตายพูดจริงๆ
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
ไป คมๆเลย
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
กลิ่นศพมีอีดอกมันจะมากินความสำเร็จอะไรก่อน นี่กลิ่น
Accio. Instant. Expelliarmus. Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Accio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is
Leviosa.
hurts. Finding a chest in an
กลิ่นความสำเร็จอะไรๆก็กลิ่นศพที่พวกที่มันอยากเข้ามาแบบมึงก็ตายห่าอย่างเงี้ยล่ะเข้ามาไม่มีกูมก็ตายห่าเหมือนกันนั่นแหละ
Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
น้ำบดบีน
Accio.
แบบอยากให้แมงมุมมันตอบมาแบบว่าที่แบบว่าคนก่อนก็คิดงี้แหละตายห่าเหมือนกัน
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
แน่ครับนี่
Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Confringo. Stupid one.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
จริง
Often cave-ins.
Revelio. And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
ไม่เป็นไรหรอกแง่ดิกูนี่แหละมาช่วยมึงอีเวน
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
ที่ใส่เครื่องรางเป็นในงานจะเติมเต็มให้ทีเครื่องรางเยอะเจ้าที่มันเคยอยู่ด้วยแต่การวิจัยย่อมเกิดความยึดมั่นในกองของฉันแล้วซึ่งเป็นเกี่ยวกับเครื่องรางนี้เพื่อความฉันว่าผู้ที่ถูกเลือกโดยไม้กายสิทธิ์ของอังกฤษจะมีผู้ที่มีพลังอย่างรูสซึ่งฉันก็เชื่องั้นนะดังนั้นเมื่อปราศจากสายตาคนมองฉันก็ได้ทำมันลงไปฉันเสกด่านกีดขวางขึ้นมาเพื่อการเครื่องรางไว้ว่าผู้กดให้ลูกด้วยให้แต่ฉันใช้กระดูกของพวกเขามาเป็นกุญแจฉันวางแผนกับมันอีกครั้งก่อนอื่นต้องเตรียมตัวสำหรับงานที่ได้รับมอบหมายในครั้งหน้าก่อนการเรียนคำศัพท์สะกดใจคาถาที่ถูกขนาดนั้นว่าใช้ได้ดีในการจัดการพวกศัตรู
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I am.
Revelio.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side.
Accio. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. need to find a safe way across.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Confringo.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
เลิศเวอร์
Rickety bone bridge complete.
น่ากลัวอยู่นะดี
Revelio. Accio.
จริงสะพานสเกลตันน่ะใครคิดได้บ้างล่ะเลิศเกิน
Accio. Confringo.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ดูยังไงต่อ
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
ยังไม่หมดอีกเหรอหนูว่าต้องจากตรงนู้นมาตรงนี้อาจจะเป็นไปได้
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
ไม่ใช่ว่าหมดแล้วหรอผมพลาดอะไรตรงไหนวะ
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
ไม่ใช่ What the fuck
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Reparo. The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles
Protego.
must be what we need.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
หมดแล้วหรือเปล่าทำไมล่ะ
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ding.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
น่ากลัว
Before
เว
we
อ
travel
ร์
on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one has seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
มาอัสมันคออีสคอลลิงวะเรียนรู้ไว้แต่ใช้ก็ได้ไม่ใช่ก็ได้
Something
ไง
troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Imperio. Accio.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also being
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
นี่กูเสกตัวใหญ่เลยจบตีกันเองเลย
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Never knew spiders could make such a
Accio!
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
คาถาสะกดใจแล้วนึกถึงอะไรรู้ไหม พูดถึงคาถาสะกดใจแล้วนึกถึงอะไรดูไหม ผมว่ามีรู้
Confringo!
สงสัยเธอสะกดใจฉันถูกได้คำ
This
คำ
catacomb
ว่า
is
you
sudden
love
decay,
me
just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
ฉันอยากสะกดได้แค่คำนี้ I owe you I
Perhaps we need to
owe
pull
you
the handles and rearrange the symbols on the tablets.
เปิดเพลงเลย อยากฟังอ่ะ แต่ดูย้อนหลังไม่ได้ยินเพลงนะบอกไว้ก่อน
Revelio! Incendio! Bombarda!
มันสะกดอะไรนะวันนี้ที่ทำให้ฉันนั้นเปลี่ยนไป
Accio!
ที่มันก็จะเป็นหน้าเธอเดินเซไม่แต่สุดท้ายมากมายสิ่งที่สัก
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
ถูก
Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and
I think-
shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
ไปดิไปอีกเอ๊ะ
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperium!
owe you I owe you โอ้ยน่ากลัวจัง
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
เครื่องรางนี้เปลี่ยนไปด้วยศักยภาพมหาศาลมีความเป็นได้ที่มันไม่เพียงอาจจะเป็นประโยชน์ต่อโลกของผู้วิเศษรวมถึงโลกทั้งใบเลยด้วยซ้ำแต่การที่ต้องใช้เครื่องมือด้วยศาสตร์มือเพื่อบรรลุถึงศักยภาพที่แท้จริงของมันดูออกจะเป็นเรื่องใหญ่เกินไปจนกว่าเราจะได้อะไรเพิ่มเติมมากกว่านี้โปรดอย่าเคลื่อนย้ายเครื่องรางนี้เด็ดขาด
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
อีเซบาสเตียนตายหาแน่นอนกูบอกเลย
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
กูจะห้ามมึง 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 กูจะห้ามมึง
But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must.
กูห้ามแล้วนะ
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
ทะเลาะกันอีกแล้ว
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
นี่แหละตัวละครที่อยากโดน CK ก็คือแบบนี้เลย
Take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
ไม่เกี้ยกล่อมเกี้ยกล่อมอีนี่นี่อีเซบาสเตียนนี่ไปเกี้ยกล่อมบูมินิสอะไรล่ะ
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
มึงเอาไปเหรอ
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
เอ้าคือ อะไรวะเหนื่อย
Revelio.
ไม่แล้วมันขึ้นยังไงอะอย่าขึ้นไปข้างบนนะ
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
มันคือยังไงอะ
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
มึงอะดื้อคนเดียวเลยอีเวนมันคือไงวะมีผมดูทางเข้าว่ะอ๋อทางนั้น
Revelio. Accio.
ดีครับมีน้ำตาล
Revelio.
ผมว่ามันตายแน่นอน วันนี้มีหมูย่างครับกับส้มตำแต่ยังไม่ได้กินเดี๋ยวค่อยกิน
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
วิ่งไปกันนะ
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
โอ้ยมึงนะมือตาโมเกินเวนได้เลย มีกินข้าวยังครับ
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like
ก็รู้ดี
Ominous
ว่ามันเรื่องไม่ดีแล้ว
would
จะ
only
ทำทำไม
upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
อืม
Feldcroft's
ตาย
in
ห่าแน่
trouble.
มึง
They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
ตายห่าแน่น้องมึงอะ
Not quite. Rubber up wide. Pity. Let's get it. Freedom. You cut it through that. That was a good act. Keep up the way. Stupid. I've been fighting since before you were gone. When did they give up?
Confringo. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
You want stupefy? Let you worry about. Possess your best.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
I'm handling it.
Imperio.
I won't rest.
Keep out the way.
Potato. Stupefy.
Where to go?
We have to fight.
Keep up the sword reach.
อืมรอดูเลยเนี่ยแหละล่ารอยยิ้มของจริงชิบหายแล้วไงเราใช้ศาสตร์มืดต่อหน้าน้องนั่น
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
จบ
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a
เด็ก
bit.
กูโดนด่าอีก
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Reparo.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
โดนหมด จริงนี่ดอกคาถาบีเป็นร้อยลาวิโอโซก็ยังใช้ได้เนี่ยลาวิโอโซใช้ได้ทำไมไม่ใช้มันยกได้เหมือนกัน
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidgets, long thought to be extinct.
วันนี้ผมไปไวหน่อยดีกว่าสักเที่ยงคืนตีหนึ่งตีสองอะไรเงี้ยน่าจะไม่ตีสามนะ
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants
อ๋อ
me to
ใช่
stay
พูด
out
ยิ้ม
of
ไป
it,
ข้างนอกนี่หว่า
but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
กูไม่ได้อยาก
I'll
อยู่กับ
send
มึง
you
หร
an
อกนะ
hour when I have news.
กูอยู่กับมึงเพราะว่าอะไรอยากได้คาถานั่นแหละแม่งเดี๋ยวเราจะไปนั่นนี่นายประลองศาสตร์มืด
Always said that travel broadens the mind. My sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Nothing clears the cobwebs.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Silent, as Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Hello? What's that? Who's there? Most goblins in my family were in the mines at one time or other.
แต่ถ้าเราไม่สู้เราจะไม่ได้ EP นะไม่เห็นอ๋อก็ได้อยู่นี่หว่า
Such arrogance.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
รู้ก้าวเลยจบ
Imperial. Descender. You're making this too easy. Potato. I will make Confringo.
Incendio.
What was that?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacier. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio. Incendio.
Hmm. ทำไมรู้สึกอ่อน
Best meals I've ever eaten. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
ช่างมันแล้วกันมาให้ช่างมาดู สวัสดีครับ พี่เจมส์แป๊บนึงนะ
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
พี่เจมส์กินข้าวยัง
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
One less human to worry about.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo.
ที่แรกไป
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Hello? Run, Rock! No! Stupid! The coward! You don't know who you're playing with! You are postponing the assembly! Coming back this way.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Confringo.
พยายามให้ตัวเองเจ็บจะได้กิน
Incendio. Confringo.
That ledge
Did I
is
get ya?
awfully high. Any ideas?
มากุโรนารูโตะ
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
ทำไมวันนี้มีแต่คนกิน
It's
แม็
no
ก
wonder spiders give people
สั่งอะไรกินอ่ะ
goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
พี่แจ็คก็กินแม็กพี่เจมส์ก็กินแม็กจอด้วยกันนะ
Confringo.
พี่เจมส์สั่งอะไรกินนะแม็กอะ
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Repair. อยากกินเฟรนช์ฟรายกับไอติมเบอร์เกอร์แล้วหิวไอร้านเบอร์เกอร์เหรอ
Confringo. Revelio.
เดี๋ยวนะชอบอุปกรณ์เต็มอยู่แล้วเหรอเคยเล่นอยู่ ที่แบบเปิดร้านเบอร์เกอร์ต้องแบบสั่งของมาทำใส่ซอสใส่ห่ออะไรเงี้ย กดน้ำไปแล้ว
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's lawyers
Revelio.
all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Digo. Incendio.
เห็นเบียร์มูลเรียก
We've
ต่อ
still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like eggs of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
เดี๋ยวทุกคนเดี๋ยวผมมาต้องน้ำก่อนปวดช่อง
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Oh, this day's gone on too long. Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. I've never seen a sword like it. I deserve better than patrol duty. Nothing over here.
mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I? Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. I was only following orders.
งงปิดประตูก็เอาศอกก็กระแทกกำแพงอะไรนักหนาคนมันจะซุ่มซ่ามเนาะแป๊บนึงนะครับ
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like eggs and lettuce, those mushrooms were. No, over here!
Almost as if they were waiting. Imperio.
โอ้ย
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Bombarda. Crucio. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda.
certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well... A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio! Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
ขอบคุณฟอลโล่ครับขอบคุณฟอลโล่ครับมิชาเป็นไงเบื่อไหมวันนี้ผมรู้สึกว่ารีแอคน้อยกว่าทุกวันที่ผ่านมาอาจจะเป็นเพราะว่านอนน้อยหรือมั้งนอนน้อยนิดนึงทำไมรู้สึกว่าหลุดของไม่ครบวะเนี่ยแค่มันแล้วกันคนเรามันจะเอาทุกอย่างไม่ได้หรอกมั้งเอาได้แต่เราไม่เอา
What do you have there?
A journal entry. Sebastian, I think I found something.
It will help us unravel more of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
คุณต้องไปทางไหนเนี่ย
Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
ต้องคุยกับเซบาสเตียนก่อนเซบาสเตียนอยู่ไหนอะมึงไปไหนแล้วนี่
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if
ก็
she
มันน่า
was
สน
using the
ใจดี
undercroft
นี่
and
ก็เลย
was
ไป
celebrating her manor in Felcroft, why would she create this space?
And why
ก็น่าสนใจก็เลยไป
cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Revelio.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there
ผม
now?
ว่ายังไงอีเซบาสเตียนก็ตายพูดเลย
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening
ตี
to
กัน
me.
เลย
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know.
เรื่องมึง
Unbelievable.
ไปเลยจ้ากูไม่อยากช่วยมึงหรอกตายหาไปคนเดียวนุ่นเผลอกดข้ามได้เมื่อกี้อีเมนมีอยู่2 อย่างสวัสดีครับมีโมโหมันวะมีโหมีที่อยากไปอยู่นะอยากลองไปลานประลองอะไหนวะ
The next trial as soon as I can.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Perfect. It warranted more than a piece of meat pie. I could have been killed running for him. Blasted Rookwood. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands. Only their...
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
No, you're there. Someone over there. I think I heard something.
Protego!
Ah. Oh, for effort.
Glacius.
Oh.
Confringo.
Incendio.
โอ้ย
Vortex Expulso. Still in it.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
ทุกคน ทำไมกวาดอ่ะขอไปสู้ศาสตร์มืดก่อน
You're the one who released our dragon. You'll need some scale just like that.
What?ใช้ได้เลยเหรอ โอ้ยลงดันเวอร์ลงดันเวอร์เหมือนลงแบบลงเลดอะเหมือนลงเลดบอสอะ นี่ไงกูใช้สเปลนี้เลยล่ะ How dare you How dare you กูกดอันติแม่งเลย
You've heard many of my friends. Imperial. Confringo. You're easier to spot than an time for some Confringo. Potato. Exposure. Stupid one. Imperial. What are you? Aha! Back for more. This has become personal. Inductive, aren't we? Stupid. Use the brains of a sticker. Want to look up? Imperial. Your service. Confringo. Potato. Easily diverted. Never seen anything like that before. I won't let you sad. Really, it is. Crisis. That was me. Get away! You can't stop. Imperial.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogwarts, and we will devise a plan.
มันมีกี่รอบเนี่ย
I think I know how and where to.
ตายหาซะฮิโท ถูกจังวะรอบสุดท้าย
You're the one who released Treasure.
นี่นักเรียนมาทำอะไรที่นี่คะจริง พิ่งรู้ว่ามันมีอะไรสนุกแบบนี้มีให้ลงอีกไหมนะ
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
ตั้งแต่กินอะไรมา เมื่อกี้นักเรียนเพิ่งไปใช้อวดามา แอบงงอยู่
Place
ว่า
has seen better days. Confringo.
แอบงงอยู่ว่านักเรียนมาทำอะไรที่นี่คะ
Incendio. Revelio.
กินส้มตำเหรอผมอยากกินส้มตำเหมือนกัน
Accio.
อ๋ออินเฟอร์ไลน์
Confringo.
เขียวดอกโมลีด่วน
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
ผมก็มีส้มตำไก่ส้มตำหมูย่าง
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh ไงอ่ะ
Revelio.
อ๋อ
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
เราไปไหนต่อดีนะคุยห้ามาไหมมาครับผมไปกินข้าวกับน้องตอน ผมไปกินข้าวกับน้องกับพี่เมโลตอนเที่ยงก็คงมาเย็นๆแหละครับคงไม่ได้กินแล้วก็อยู่ด้วยกันนานเท่าไหร่ กินเสร็จก็นะ กินเสร็จก็น่าจะแยกย้าย ถ้ากินเสร็จก็น่าจะแยกย้ายกันอะไรเงี้ยแต่แบบนัดกินข้าวกันเฉยสิ้นปี น่าจะเป็นข้าวมื้อสุดท้ายที่ผมออกนอกบ้านมั้ง
Find myself
อัพไปกวาดอัพไปกวาด
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
ไปกับใครบ้างนะ มีผม มีเพเวลโล แล้วก็ น่าจะกับปีโป้เหมือนเดิม ที่เดิม3 คน
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next
ที่
meeting.
นี้ทำไมอ่ะ ที่หมูกระทะดิ
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on
คือตอนแรกอ่ะ เฮ้ยคริสต์มาสเหรอ เฮ้ยหิมะตกแล้วเหรอฮอกวอตส์ว้ายเพิ่งรู้เพิ่งสังเกตมันไม่ได้ไอ้นี่ใช่ไหม มันเพิ่งมาแต่งใช่ไหมมันถ้าจำไม่ผิดว่ามันไม่ได้หิมะตกเลยนี่เฮ้ยน่ารักจังเลย1 คนพูด1 คนฟัง1 คนดูยิน อ่ะไปคุยกับอีนี่มันชอบแบบอีมันชอบปากเก่งอวดเก่งอ่ะอีทีมนักกีฬาควิดดิชโรงเรียนอ่ะไอของบ้านซีเทลินเนี่ยมาหน่อยดิเฮ้ยมาแบตหมด คนฟังมาไกลเนาะผมว่าเป็นคนฟังแน่นอน เหรอ
Might you have a moment for a worried wizard? Oh, only I'm desperate. Please, won't you help me? You there, might you be able to assist?
โอ้เรียกอยู่นั่นแหละ
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Bye.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token as my appreciation.
ริงกินอย่างเดียวมีสงสัยเธอสังกัดใจฉันแต่คำแต่รักนี้ไม่อยากสักแต่แค่ I L O V E Y O U จะขึ้นมาก็จะก็มีหน้าเธอ ร้องเพลงไม่ได้แล้วเสียงหายดูหนังสือมีแต่ชื่อเธอมากมายซื้อพิซซ่าก็สั่งหน้าเธอได้ไงไม่รู้ว่าเป็นอะไรเป็นไข้ใจหรือเปล่ามาใกล้เนาะ
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
ก็เลยโดนคาเค้นแดงเนี่ย
Over here.
จ้า
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon be there, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Made it.
อ๋อต้องมาเมมอีกแล้ว
Blast.
เอาใหม่เอาใหม่ไปก่อนเด้อล่ะอ๋อพลาดเนี่ยผมไปติดอะไรรู้ไหมไปติดจากที่ไฟเอ็มเนี่ยที่มันกด ที่มันกดคอนโทรลเชิดขึ้นกดไปบ้ากดทิปเชิดลง
Brilliant flying, if I did. Brilliant.
อ๋อเลี้ยวยากจังวะอ๋อไม่ชินอ่ะทำไมถึงไม่ชินวะ ทำไม
That wasn't too difficult.
นั่นน่ะสิ
Now that's more like it.
ทำไมไออีกแล้วล่ะ
This is going well. Ho, ho!
ชน รู้สึกมันขับยากอยู่นะ
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. Now that's more like it. Ha! Good. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
จ้า
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
ทำไมไออีกแล้ววะ ผมก็ไม่ได้พูดเยอะนะ แต่มันรู้สึกว่าเสียงหามันเยอะอีกอะ มันเพิ่งมาแต่งใช่ไหม ปกติไม่ได้เป็นคริสต์มาสนี่
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
อ่ะ วันนี้ต้องทำ วันนี้สิ่งที่ต้องทำให้เสร็จคือเควสหลัก มันมีวาร์ปแต่ ต้องวาร์ปตรงไหนวะเนี่ยมันไปยังไงเนาะต้องวิ่งอย่างเดียวสิ
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
นี่ไงห้องเล่นแร่นี่ไงไอโตที่เรามาใช้ตอนนั้นอะเรามาใช้ปรุงยาคือห้องนี้เลย
Revelio.
คือมันวาร์ปไม่ได้หรอเนี่ยมันก็มีเสาวาร์ปอยู่ตรงนี้ไม่ใช่หรอถ้าจำไม่ผิดเนี่ยมันมีเสาวาร์ปตรงเนี้ยทำไงถึงจะวาร์ปได้ล่ะอ๋อต้องกดตรงนี้เหรออ่ะกูก็เพิ่งรู้มาแล้วทดสอบ
Hello, Professor. I don't know. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I
ทีเนี้ยมึงไวจังนะอย่าให้กูเสียตังค์ละสิไป
On another adventure, are we?
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help.
โอ้ยแพ
As
งจัง
always,
อ่ะ
I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Revelio.
Until counting knuckles and sickles considered work.
Hello, pardon me.
โอ้ย
Hello there. Was there
เอ
something
ว
you
น่ารัก
needed?
จัง
Hello, I was wondering
Nani?
if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to
เอ
have
อ
a
มี
place
เอ
to
วเป็นของ
sell
ตัวเอง
things
เวอร์
and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
เออ
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to Mooncalfer. Buy
Oi,
something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find
เผื่อจะได้
Mistress
ขายของ
Mason
ได้
at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
ได้ใช้สักที เฮ้ยกล่องสีเงิน โอ้
Revelio.
กูเรียนอโลโฮแล้วกูหาเดวิไกด์มาตั้งนานก็ให้กู63 บาท63 กิลเลียนเอาเหอะกล่องก็ดูดีนะ63 กิลเลียน
Revelio.
ขอของแห้งขอของแห้งจริงให้เราเรียนมาตั้งนานไปเอาร้านค้ากันเผื่อชี้ช่องรวยแล้วมีปืนนุ่นได้ไหมอีกไม่กี่วันพรุ่งนี้29ใช่ไหม30ก็หยุดแล้วนิดเดียวแล้วแบบปีหน้าค่อยมาใช้กรรมกันหน่อยสวัสดีจ้า
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
หนูทำมาหมดแล้ว
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not, the benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
ว้าย โอ้ยเสียงว้ายมีร้านเป็นของตัวเองแล้วหาเงินคืนหน่อยแล้วกันโอ้ยลุงขังเตียงไว้ที่บ้านทำไมล่ะลุงไม่อยากออกมาใช้ชีวิตข้างนอกหรอโอ้ยแต่มันเริ่มหนาวแล้วนะสิลืมไปเลยอ่ะให้น่ากลัวเหลืองตะโกนโอ้ยผ้าคลุม โดนลมพัดอะเลิศเกินดูดิโอ้โหปนาเลิศนี่แหละ
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Oi.
Repairer.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
get back to work now.
โอ้ยเนาะ หลอกกูมาลงดันอีกแล้ว
Revelio.
โอ้โหกล่องมันขนาดนี้เนาะ
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
อ้าว อ้าว
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun.
Lumos.
พี่เวน
For me, at least.
หลอกกูมาฆ่าอีกแล้วนะ
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What? Who's there?
Ao. อีดอกนางผีปะ
Lumos.
ไม่มีสิ่งเวอร์
That's lovely. Reparo. Seems as if I should hang something. Revelio. Defender. Defender. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Oh.
Revelio. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Game ผีจริง
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you,
What the fuck?
both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
ไป
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty night. Don't fall for me, but this is a bit.
That was the wrong square. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Game ผีเวอร์ ทั้งพักผ่อนได้มีอยากให้มีพักผ่อน
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
เมื่อกี้ดูแล้วว่าแบบแม่งต้องตกแน่นอน
Incendio.
มีนอนได้นะจริงๆพรุ่งนี้ต้องไปทำงานอีกวันหนึ่งด้วยนี่อีก2 วันอยู่30ใช่ไหมพรุ่งนี้วันสุดท้ายหรือเปล่า
Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me. It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for once.
โอ้ยกดผิด
Lumos. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
อีเฮียนี่นี่
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Conตีกูนะ ปีใหม่เดี๋ยวแม่ได้ปีใหม่ผมก็อยู่เนี่ยแหละ
A worthy playmate. Well
อ๋อ
done.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
อ๋อไม่ชอบที่มืดเกมผีเวอร์
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
อ๋อคือที่มันแบบไม่ยอมมากันเพราะอะไรเพราะว่าผีสิงร้านผีสิงเวอร์บอสไฟเหรอ
Time to raise the stakes. Where shall I put this?
Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Cats is cat, but cat is cat.
Bombarda. Defender.
Now that should get your attention.
ตบกูทำไม
This has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
แม่งแวะมาตบโอ้โหเฮียผีส้นตีนมีดูมันทำนะคนตีนสุด
Revelio.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
มันคนตีนนะมันว้ามาตบอ่ะก็เลด กูจะไล่ลูมอสใส่มึงรอเลยไอ้ละ
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Lumos.
คนตีนกูนะอี
Lumos. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
กลับไปแล้ว
What was that? Lumos.
ทุเรศ
Revelio. Lumos.
เกมผีของจริง
Bombarda. Lumos.
รออะไรคุยไว้นะ
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
สวัสดีค่ะมิบะหมี่ ผมเล่นเกมผีอยู่ตอนเนี้ยหลอกกูอีกแล้วน่ะ
Home sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ขอแม่งหมดเลย
Incendio.
นี่ขอแม่งหมดเลยอีควายจริงนะ
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
จริง
It's always good to have a different perspective.
วีนผีกวนตีนเลยดิอย่างนี้อะไรก็ทำอะไรบอมบาดาแม่งนี่ไง
Revelio.
ก็ทำอะไรอ่ะคนนึงขอนั่งท่าดีๆกันกูเริ่มเมมมึงละอีผีเหี้ย
Revelio. Glacier. Accio. Revelio.
อ๋อรู้ละ
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
อ้าวแล้วกูเมื่อกี้มึงไม่เปิดให้กูเดินลงมาแล้วมึงก็ปิดมึงก็เปิดโต๊ะที่ควายนี่
So much fun
Bye.
to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
มาดิกูเปิดรูมมาต้อนทางอ่ะผีเวน ไง
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ขอบคุณ follow ครับ
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
อ้าวอ๋อ
Accio.
ขีดเยอะไปหน่อย
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Hey, make one. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
มาเลยนี่มาหลอกกูสี่มาหลอกสี่มาหลอกสี่เนี่ยมีบอสไฟแน่เลยมันแตกวีเกนเนื้อขนาดนี้
Lumos.
Now that's get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
เออให้กูสู้บอสซอมบี้มันอะบอสมัมมี่อะไร
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
มึงพูดอยู่คนเดียวเลย
Lumos.
That's just cat, but cat.
Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
โตอีกแล้วปะเนี่ย
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Crucio. Glacius.
โอ้ย
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio.
มันคือโทรนะเนี่ย
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Crucio. Glaciers. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio.
แมคานิกเดียวกับโทนเลย
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Imperio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
โอ้ยแล้วกูเป็น motion sickness เนี่ย
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Stupefy. Defender. Crucible. Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
อย่าบ้า
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract. Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in
ไล่ลูมอส
peace.
ใส่มันเลยได้ไหม
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
อ๋อ คือเรื่องนี้เหรอ ก็คือให้กูมาอยู่เป็นเพื่อนผี
Revelio. Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad
your back.
ชีไม่กล้าพูดอะไรดิ
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
อ๋อชีหลอกเหรอหลอกให้มาเล่นกับผีโดนกูตามตำรวจมาจับแน่อีแคสซันดรามาเลยเจ้าหน้าที่ซิงเกอร์จับมันเลยค่ะตำรวจ
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What
แล้วถ้ามีว่ามีมาดูผมแล้วมีมันจะสปอยมีว่ามีว่ามีว่ามีก็เล่น
tried
เหมื
to
อนกัน
drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop, but more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
มาเลยจ้าอีแก่มึงเหงามากหรอผัวมึงไม่อยู่ด้วยเนี่ยผัวมึงตายแล้วมึงเหงาหรออะมาไหนดิมาเคลียร์ไหนดิ
Oh,
Dai.
hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
เฮ้ยอีแก่
Stop her.
คนอย่างมึงอ่ะคนอย่างมึงโอ้ยมันใช้ใช้คำศัพท์สถานเดียวไม่ได้
Finite. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Spellions. Confringo. Accio.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Protego. Accio. Spellions.
โอเค
Protego.
ฟ้าผ่าถิ่ม
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
That's to run out. What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
อ่ะผมยังไม่ค่อยมีอะไรอีก
Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
นี่มึงโดน
Confringo. Stupid one. Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa. Satis. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Incendio.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know
Incarcerate.
what you're
Dope.
doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
ถูกซิเลนซิโอ ถูก
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
ไปเลยอัสคาบันลาก่อนขอทุนคืนหน่อยจ้ะทำไมภาพมันหม่นจังอะตอนแรกภาพมันดีกว่านี้นี่ทำไมภาพมันม่วงจังเลยถูกธุรกิจนักธุรกิจหนุ่มไฟแรงก็จะพูดอะไรไม่ดีออกอีกแล้วเมื่อกี้เกือบหลุดปากอีกแล้ว เกือบหลุดปากอีกแล้วเมื่อกี้
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny
ไม่ใช่ไฟปก
promises to
ติ
work as hard as she
แต่
can
เป็น
for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's
กับ
my
พี่
pleasure.
เป็นอิสระ
You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Wester and Venom Cladwell and Brewster Stitches and Cross โอ้ยแต่ละชื่อ
I choose Stitches and Drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
แต่ละชื่อ
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
เฮ้ยได้หมวกใส่หมวกแล้ว
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Penny
wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
จริงก็คือมันเป็นฟีลแบบว่าว่าผิดที่ ก็คือเป็นที่ขายของหรอมันจะได้ราคาเยอะขึ้นหรือเปล่านะเมื่อกี้ไม่ได้เช็คเลยเกลียดแว่นนี้จังจะไปไหนต่อไปหาเพนนี่ไปขายของกับเพนนี่ก่อน
It is wonderful to see you back here.
โอ้ยขายได้เยอะขึ้นนะเนี่ยโอ้ยขายได้ราคาจริงๆเพิ่มขึ้นประมาณ 10%จำได้ว่าตอนแรกสีส้มมันขายได้200ขายได้220อันนี้ขายได้150นี้ขายได้90โอ้ยเพิ่มขึ้น 10%เนี่ย
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
เลิศไม่ต้องไปขายแบบโดยกดราคาละทำเฟซดีกว่าไปทำเฟซมังกรก่อนชอบมังกรมากทำเฟซมังกรก่อนวันพีซซีซั่น1จะจบลงหลังผ่านไป 1,155 ตอนในคืนนี้ส่วนซีซั่น2จะเริ่ม5 เมษายนปีหน้าโดยจะไม่ฉายรายอาทิตย์ต่อไปจะเปลี่ยนเป็นฉายตามฤดูกาล1 ปีมี26 ตอนแบ่งเป็นพาร์ทละ13 ตอนเฮียดูวันพีซว่าเป็น1,000 ตอนเพิ่งผ่านซีซั่นแรกเลิศเวอร์อยากกลับไปดูใหม่เลยถ้าดูใหม่ผมคงไม่มีเวลาทำอย่างอื่นเลยนั่งดูอย่างเดียว
I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young.
It
is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
ไปช่วยคนเดือดร้อนก่อนเวทหลักช่างมัน
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
อีนี่
I'm
ก็
ready
ดื้อ
to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
คุยหลายคนจังอ่ะเจ๊
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby. Revelio.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to. Revelio.
I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Ah, เรามาแล้วเหรอ พวกนี้กินอะไรดีอ่ะมิชา พวกนี้น่าจะไม่มีอะไรกินครับ วันนี้เขาทำกับข้าวแล้ววันนี้เขาน่าจะไม่ทำเขาน่าแบบไม่ทำน่าไปไม่รู้ดิ
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's
เด็กบ้าน
all,
ฟ้าเข้ามา
sir.
ของอีบ้านเหลืองก็ขโมย
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Sir, we'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
แล้วก็อันนี้อยู่นะ
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
อยากกินเตี๋ยวต้มยำ
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
You'd think knowing
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Hello. I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
เนี่ยนะให้ถ่าย ผมจะมาเดาบทสรุปของแต่ละเฟสนะอีเซบาสเตียนอาจจะตายอ่ะ1เนตตี้โดนจับเพราะว่าไปแปลงร่างใกล้ๆเขาก็เลยจับไปขายเราต้องไปช่วยเดี๋ยวคอยดู แม่เตือนแล้วลูกหนูไม่ฟังแม่เลย
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
มาละกลิ่นเริ่มมาแล้วมีผมบอกแล้วจะต้องแบบนี้มันดื้อยังไงล่ะ
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way.
นั่นโกว่าแล้วอินเนตตี้มึง
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
ไปทางเลือกอีกแล้วไม่ชอบเลือกเลย
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
นะถ้าไม่อยากเจอก็ได้
Her friend would be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Revelio.
Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I don't know why they're called unforgivable curses. Using them don't bother me none.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Is that you, Roylance?
Extorting desperate gits. Suits me just.
You little...
Expulso!
Potato! Stupefy!
He's in the clouds, this one! Oh, what's that like?
Stupefy! Confringo! Gross. Potato!
ใส่ให้หมด
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find her.
Accio, Confringo, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Bolsa, Bombada, Defender, Crucible.
What are your folks on?
Electrician, Confringo, Incendio,
Expulso.
Stupid. Revelio. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Natty must be here somewhere.
นั่น มาโดนจับงงมากอันนี้ใครโดนจับอีกอะ
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty.
Revelio.
It must be yours.
ออกไปเจอ
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Rabe's wand. I'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
มาแน่ทัวร์ลงแน่นอนบอกเลยรถทัวร์มาจอดแล้ว รถทัวร์มาจอดแคมป์แล้วบอกเลย
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
โอ้ยเกมค้างเหรอ
Isco.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
อย่าเถียงอะ
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
ก็ฉันบอกแล้วว่ามันไม่ควรแกก็เปลี่ยนพืชก่อนปลูกกระหล่ำปีจอมงับ
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
นี่อะไรอีก
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But
มึงใครวะ
I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuba pus. Booba-tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
How on earth did you discover that booba-tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I
มึงก็
only
ไป
need
สิ
a few booba-tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. I'll spot it.
เอ้ยแอบโกรธแต่ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวมาทำพรุ่งนี้ วันนี้ทำเคสหลังให้เสร็จก่อนขอเอ็นหลังแป๊บนึง เมมกับตอนนี้มากเลย เมมกับ EP มากเลย ไม่ได้เปลี่ยนท่านั่ง
Incendio.
ไปกดผิดไม่มีขนาดกลางเลยเหรอต้องไปซื้ออีกแล้วสินะฉันเพิ่งไปฮอกมีสมาเองเดี๋ยวต้องไปบ้านอีกแล้วต้องกลับมาฮอกมีดิเพราะว่าไม่ได้อัพของไง
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
เหลือเงินอยู่500
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and...
มันไม่ได้เจอศาสตราจารย์ฟิกนานมากแบบมาก
Mine now, Demi guys.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf.
จริง
Will he even speak
ทำอยู่
to
คน
me?
เดียวเลย
I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just
อย่า
the
สับรถ
thing.
เวอร์
A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
แล้วใส่เสื้อฮัฟเฟิลพับเอาเปลี่ยนละให้ใครเป็นไม่เป็นอีแบ็ก
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
อ๋อ
It's rather
กะ
strange
จะ
to
เล่น
hear
เควสหลัก
gratitude
แล้วก็จะ
coming
ไป
from Professor Black.
คือยังไม่ได้ไปสักที
I'll
นึง
see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
พับได้ไหมเนี่ย ฉี่ปะ
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None.
What could the headmaster want?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
โลเพไง
I hope it's not about
ไม่
anything
คุย
I've been doing.
คนจะรีบไปทำเควสรีบไปพักพรุ่งนี้ต้องตื่นเช้า
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, a word, please.
Oh.
Hello, Professor Black.
Professor Weasley.
กูเจอทุกคนเลย
Delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
แบ็คมันต้องเลิกบริสุทธิ์ดิใช่
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in
ลืมสกุลแบ็คมันต้องอย่างนี้
Yes, of course.
ทางเลิกบริสุทธิ์
I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated with dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
เรียกว่ากูจะว่า
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
กดผิด อยากเห็นอยู่นะว่าจะเปลี่ยนเป็นยังไงอ่ะต้องวาร์ปห้องศาสตราจารย์ใหญ่หรอตรงไหนแล้ววะลืมคณะศาสตร์ไม่น่าใช่ ห้องอะไรนะหอคณะศาสตร์อะไรนะตลกอะ แล้วเป็นคนออกแบบว่าอ่านซับไปก่อนแล้วอะ ก็วาร์ปนานก็ถูกแล้วนี่หว่าต้องถ้วยรางวัล
Aloha Mora. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
หมอคัสสัน
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
มันจริงตรงไหนวะ มันมีข้างบนอีกเหรอ
Revelio.
อ๋อเดี๋ยวค่อยมาหาแล้วกัน
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Death.
เหมือนเล่นๆเลยห้องซีโฮม ฉากเป็ดอ่ะ เหมือนเป๊ะเลย
Could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Mềm á. ตายห่ากู เอ้า ก็เมื่อกี้ไม่หันมา โอ้ย ตั้งแต่แรกเลยเหรอ
They're gone for now. I need to get
ยั
out
งไม่
of
ตั้ง
here.
แต่ไหน
Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
ก็ตอนแรกชีไม่หันมา
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Qua lại.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you.
จะผ่านเนาะ
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance.
Lùn mát.
That's the way forward.
Must
be. I think I'm invisible.
Lật. Lấy ยังไง
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
ได้พระคุมล่องหนเวอร์
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
อ๋อแม้แค่สิ้นเอลเดอร์
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder!
ว้าว
Potato! Stupid! Bombarder! Defender! Stupid one! Descender! Revelio! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Potato! Stupid one! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Stupid! Bombarder! Bombarder! Stupid one! Defender! Bombarder! Stupid one! Depulsor! Bombarder! Stupid one! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Revelio. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Stupid one. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid one. Descender.
โอ้ย
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender.
หมดยัง หมดเถอะน้องง่วงแล้ว เหนื่อยนิดนึงว้าวนะหินชุบเหรอ
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Dear sweet Neve.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
ตอนนี้เป็นนายยมทูตแล้ว ทำอะไรก็ได้แล้ววะ
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
คงไม่พอ
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was healing emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
ไปแล้วทุกคนดึกแล้วปึ๊บขอบคุณสำหรับวันนี้นะครับ ขอบคุณทุกการสนับสนุนเลยไม่เป็นการเข้ามาดูกันนะครับยิมแชทพูดคุยกันนะกด follow กดซาเกซับส่งบิดนะครับเหมือนกับพวกด้วยเนี่ยแล้วก็วันนี้ไม่ได้คือบัตรดำเนาะขอบคุณทุกอย่างเลยครับเจอกันนะโอ้เดี๋ยวใครเล่นแล้วไม่เล่นแล้ววันนี้ใครเล่นพรุ่งนี้เจอกันครับทุกคนบ๊ายบายเซฟเกมก่อน ผ่านมาครึ่งหนึ่งแล้วนะเนี่ย28 ชั่วโมงบ๊ายบายครับ ผมเล่นให้ใครดีล่ะเดี๋ยวให้ปีโป้แล้วกันปีโป้เล่นฮอกวอตส์อยู่เจอกันครับได้เลยเดี๋ยวถ่ายรูปมาฝากครับ